Limbus. We are here for Limbus. We are here for the Limbus Company.
Man, Ants ended like a while ago and he hasn't started stream yet.
Yeah, I haven't even started stream reel. How long ago did it end? I got up to go do something. Because I had to. God, is my voice... How's my voice sound? It feels fine-ish, but like also not so. Feels different than usual. I'm a little bit more strained. Anyway. Whoa! Limbus Company. God. Ahem. We made our way past the mountains of shopping containers. Yeah. I love shopping containers. Containers for shopping. Anyway. I'll read it again, but better. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Karan on the beach, watching us. Bench? Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's
that
no
does
beach
say
here. We're on a giant ship.
You're right. It's a water adventure. I just kind of brain skipped. Sorry. I'm a little all over the place because really soon after therapy. And it's later than usual. I'll make excuses for myself, okay? Let me use those excuses as real and not as excuses. So Virgilius and Karan on a bench watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
We love you. We love you, Karan. I love you, Karan. Karan ate ice cream. It was cold but disappeared fast.
비리지 않았어?
Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea?
비려? 카론 그런 말 몰라.
My goodness, dog. Borg. Oh, and big Borg. Putrid? Karan doesn't know what that means.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
Is a flavor not unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론 덜덜.
Good. I'm glad. Blonde girl likes fish. Funny taste. Karan shudder shudder.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Something's happened by the looks on your faces.
무슨 일이 있었지?
Explain.
아니 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록. 도갈식으로.
No. That is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned and make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
We know where the Golden Bow is. It's in the Lobotomy Corp branch in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
Of course it's in the Lobotomy Corp branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
Yeah, okay, let's try this. We obtained its variable coordinates.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면
already not having this shit. I know what you're about to say. That's it? Or that's it? That's all you got? Or something, but just listen to the trouble we went through too.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all.
어머나?
Oh my. Oh my.
그리고
Virgilius, there was.
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군.
I know exactly what you're about to tell me.
Do you?
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
I will deal with it. Stay out of this.
Yeah, this is why Virgilius is here to handle this shit. We can't now.
Yeah.
Because we're weak, and Dante is baby right now. As far as we know, Dante's...
Insert image of the baby Dante chibi they made where he's a cuckoo clock instead of...
Yeah.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
You look impatient, Ishmael.
아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서
Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea.
이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
Yet here we are, shoving our noses in everything everywhere. It's driving me up the wall.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군.
You're right.
Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
Don't. Can I assume the mess you've left in the manager's shoulder in is also a consequence of your impatience?
그건
That's...
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
Well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact.
Shifty eyes. Not intentional. You're right.
You're right.
You're right, Virgilius. Correct.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데.
Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now, you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey.
네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸.
The contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample.
Yeah, 4 of 4 so far.
It's actually a
Ishmael.
very good sample.
It's a very
Ishmael.
good sample, Ishmael. It's 100% of the crew that has gone through the journey. Ishmael, what the fuck? Like, I understand what you mean, but it may not be a big sample, but it is 4 times in a row. Whatever, Ishmael. Whatever you say.
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow.
What does he mean by that?
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line. Not any more than necessary.
덧붙여. 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
Ishmael, what happened, happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
As long as the guide is right.
혹시 아이스크림은
He's trying his best.
Have you brought us any ice cream by any...
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
Bother not. I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus boat post haste.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort, Yisung.
알아주면 되었어.
Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Not even gonna cover for me, Faust. Not even gonna cover for me. God, I gotta get back up in the Faust voice again. 1 second. Dante is asking a meaningless question.
저들에게 옮기라고 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What? Was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone?
I wouldn't eat it, to be honest.
Me
It sounds disgusting.
It does.
I get why it's there, but like, also I don't. Whoa! Man, there's gonna be a lot of these cutscenes, aren't there? Oh! Whoa! Pirates! Oh, are we gonna have to fight more pirates? The same. Okay. I mean, I figured they'd like some of them would show up or something.
Great, this event is still on.
Yeah, we've got like 16
이번
more
작품에 대해
days.
논의할
Yeah.
시간이다.
I don't think that's.
그 뭐냐 이스마일
That's
씨.
what I saw on the
아직
number
로봇
when I looked
도입
at it
시부까지
last.
한참 남았는데 그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어?
The Blade lineage event released in like 2 days.
But can't events stack on top of each
I
other?
don't know, man. I don't know.
Ahem. So, Ishmael, this Lobotomy Corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해줄게. 그 신발에는 또 소질이 있단 말이지.
Not a vote of confidence, Gregor. Or at least let me take or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches.
But
I have to be accurate. I tried my best to yawn in his voice, but it's not easy to do all of the extra stuff like that. Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. You okay, Ishmael? One second. Okay. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
That's a good attitude, Suabe. It has been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down.
I asked Otis her thoughts out of courtesy, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. Ugh. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고.
You're right, Gregor. We are, in fact, in the middle of the lake. But we're in the middle of the lake.
아까처럼 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
And as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... Man, Gregor, I think that's the second time this canto you've basically said I couldn't get any worse. If I remember correctly, you're like, oh, we'll be fine, and then...
Yeah.
전방에
there ahead.
Ishmael suddenly got up and hurled into the cabins, as though she noticed something through the telescope.
기는 하군. 미안하게 됐다.
Attacked by anything, my bad.
주황머리, 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
I wouldn't say drift, but you know,
You can drift.
you're right. Time to drift again, Redhead.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here.
안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다.
It's a matter of time before they catch up with the ship, now that they know our location.
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
Deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요. 관리자님.
Manager, permit us to board their ship.
Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save their ship, to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
According to my experience, yes.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that.
I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
Look, their ship with harpoons and force them into melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군.
Then someone should be on the standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment.
Yeah, you're right, Otis, for real.
어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라!
Hey, you! Bring some extra rope. You! Wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together, like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. You're right, Dante, but also you're kind of wrong. I feel like collectively working
이
towards
자리에
our
서
own
있게
goals
해달라고
is
바란 적은 없었어요.
a good thing
단 한 번도.
for the people. Like, are these guys any new at all? I guess they are higher level, but that seems to be about it.
대가리 딱 떼고
그 오물을
Damn.
떼어내주지.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Lamau? Oh my god, Sinclair. No. Why are you like this? You know what? Go right ahead, Sinclair. You got this.
그걸로 보냈고.
With Clash wins, he won't throw.
Well, yeah.
다 죽어라. 제법 좋은 일격이군.
Kill?
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
바람구멍을 내주지.
내 밑그림은 완성. 알아서 처리.
Why did Rio
빠르게
become
치라고.
see-through?
I don't know.
Unbelievable behavior. Hello there. Why are you calling me seafood? Unbelievable. Owie. That hurted.
많은 사람들이 죽어가는 것을 막기 위해서는 애초에 투입하는 직원이 적으면 되는 게 아닐까요?
Oh, Oh, he's calling you... Okay. Yeah, he's calling you seafood. Unbelievable behavior. That's not worth it. Put it here instead.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yeah.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요. 많은 사람들이 죽어가는 것을 막기 위해서는 애초에 투입하는 직원이 적으면 되는 게 아닐까요?
Yeah, no, I don't... It's whatever, man. Bonk.
불길 속으로 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah.
전열이 무너졌군. 꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Man.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
I like
많은
this.
사람들이
I
죽어가는
like this
것을 막기
background.
위해서는
Is a very
애초에
nice
투입하는
background.
직원이
I
적으면
like how
되는
you
게
can see
아닐까요?
the sea past the
Yeah, and I like it. I really like how it moves around a little bit.
ways. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy might die.
순식간에 끝내죠.
He might die. I don't know, man. Something tells me.
별것도 아니네.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까
44.
그렇겠죠?
Pirates 2. Electric Boogaloo.
슈트가 실시.
I see. This time the cutscene is after.
일리
You
있는
never
의견.
tell.
그걸로 하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
자!
You're right. That is struggling.
바람구멍을
You're
내주지.
right. It is. And it will. He may or may not. He may or may not get a hit in there. It'll be fine.
나쁘지 않고.
별것도 아니네.
Ishmael. 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 Unbelievable.
좋아.
Unbelievable behavior. You'll be fine. I didn't think that one would work. Yeah. Oh shit, that's not good.
먹기 좋게 차려진
내 죄는 내가 알아서
It'll be
처리한다.
fine. It'll be fine. I say, lying to myself. Luckily, 2 of them are staggered, so it's not nearly as bad.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Yeesh.
대.
꿰뚫려. 전열이 무너졌군.
God.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요. 저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
You wanna do this, huh? You wanna go?
Oh boy. Well, Otis.
Well, Otis. Why? Unbelievable behavior. Unbelievable. I could do it. I could do it. I'll just defend. Be a... I'm not gonna fucking sacrifice Otis yet.
대가리 딱 떼고
For another day, perhaps.
지금이다. 해볼 바가
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Need Ryoshi to do some healing for the rest of us. Do it again. You gain so much. That'll heal somebody.
He has 26 sanity.
That's not good. You shouldn't have that. You need to get
불길
that out
속으로
of here. You stop winning those clashes. It's not good. I need to make sure. I honestly need to just keep him over the enemies.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
전열이 무너졌군.
That way he never gains
뭐
much sanity.
기본이지.
He needs to be 1 level over at all times.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Man, these guys might be dead.
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
I don't know what I get that information from.
적의
But
상황이 더
you heard it
나쁘지
here first.
않은가?
Anyway,
별것도 아니야.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
Arr. We were going to board your ship first, yeah. Hey, crafty bastards! Wait, we were going to board your ship first.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
God, yeah, Rhodia, you wanna be here? All right. We've got places to be, things to do, okay?
현올레 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
Now answer my question. Lie and flap your gums meaninglessly and I'll tear the lips off your mugs.
불어. 어디서 왔냐?
Speak! Who sent you blockers after us?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지.
We can't let someone who dared to lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, you won't leave here alive.
그거 참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은걸?
Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie.
텐데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
So what I say about flapping your gums meaninglessly?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
Bachelors. You think your threats will rattle us? We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors.
끈질기네 이것들.
Ugh, words.
기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mates alive. And this is the thanks we get.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
You think this is what Smee meant? That we'll regret it if we...
아니야.
No.
수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
Your juvenile whining. That's not from shame.
뭐?
야.
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of a mad woman. When you are left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart.
아, 잠깐.
Wait.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto life despite all that.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
That's when you'll feel true shame.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데.
Wait. Look at the sorry state of your boat. I can hazard ye have no clue what you're doing out here.
나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어.
Spare me, and I'll tell ye what you need to know. I'll even put in a good word with the boss man for ye.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
Nothing to lose here, eh, lass? You don't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me.
그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지? 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도 기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수
Am I getting dirty? Spare me. And you just might sail out of this lake with your...
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
That was the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship.
Damn. ship was the ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered, a forlorn dance in the winds. Oh, epic! I'm glad that we killed everybody on the ship. That's good. They're all dead.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내
Man,
놈들을
you're still
휘두르는 거지.
talking, Ryoshu? God. Yeesh. Level 8.
So true.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특이할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다.
It is nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
I've observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I have heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
How did you see the keel of the boat?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up the ship.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
I can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashed into windows.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
Ishmael, can you clear this up for us so that these people can stop blabbing on about something that's probably a big deal in this area? I don't know. Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm?
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot. Maybe we should have let assistant manager pilot tag along.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
Got it. You're just gonna. Okay. Know anything about this, Frau Faust?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
See, Faust, you don't know anything at all. No pertinent information has been updated.
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
The most we could do is The most we could do is to... Blech! The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the lobotomy court branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
Otis, we will have to steer the ship port side.
뭐?
What?
Otis was looking out ahead from the bow of the boat, of the ship. God. Ugh.
From the bow of the ship, formerly the bus.
Formerly the bus. Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross this zone in a straight line.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
We're falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by this next zone's waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
Is that the damned law of this zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
How much time are we going to have to waste here?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there's very little guarantee for their well-being.
Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
We keep going forward.
With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
Are you nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves, you know that?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
I know what the waves are, Suave. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
But you still prevailed, didn't you?
I mean, this is faster. Do you want to spend more time, Ishmael?
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I say that this is well within our capabilities.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다.
Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the higher possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted.
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break?
Instead of responding to Oda's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. That lake over there is the blue whirling lake of Merkin Fish Reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Fine, as long as we don't join them.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
What if we just want to take a quick look? And if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
Go back. There is no such thing as going back in this lake.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Your decision, Nante. Let's try following Otis's plan.
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
Understood. Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
You've got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
비가 몰아치네요.
It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
God, somehow I lost Ryoshu's voice. I don't know how. I feel like I make Ryoshu and Honglu just a little too similar. It's upsetting to me. We're at the eye of the storm. Ugh, God, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll get better and fix it. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
The waves are already here, manager.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
We should wait for a second until after ads to continue this cutscene.
The ads will start in like okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It'll be like a minute or two.
I don't remember when this cutscene ends is the problem. So
okay.
God, I wish I could put you into the Great Lake.
Oh.
Good YouTube video on my YouTube recommended. At least Butt Wiggle is on my team.
Good. I can't believe Vergilius.
Did you see what I sent you, by the way? The second anniversary teaser thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vergilius announced their moment.
Vergilius announcer. Yippee. I don't know what else is gonna happen there, but yeah.
Well, there's 14 boxes on the bottom. So I imagine there's 14 days. Wow, that was not a minute. Anyways.
Yeah. It's
I imagine
it's
there's
faster than
there's
usual.
14 days move. And I'm speculating that if you log in every day, you might get a new reward from this so-called event. And then 14 and 7 are gold, which means something special is at those two milestones. Probably Vergilius at number 14.
Yippee!
Burger Bigfoot lettuce.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Anyway, I'm gonna grab more food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'm back. I'll wait for ads. Gone.
Ads are done, so I'm unmuted.
That was an entertaining display.
결혼 슬슬 그
I
기회를 사용해 볼까?
You timed it perfectly.
I timed it perfectly.
Aaron, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function.
버티기 모드 전환.
Okay. Switching to endure mode. Oh.
Yeah, you can see where the budget went for this game.
Yeah. Oh, do I have to click again?
Yeah.
That's when the reality began to sink in. what had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Yeah?
Look again.
I know. What do we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선원이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
There's but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are unalien to you.
Who are unalien? Don't worry. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
몬타기. 조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
Sick, or SIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
I know, right?
It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates.
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
Many sailors fail to endure this trial and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
Something's climbing onto our ship.
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다.
I wish we had whatever.
You trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast and in the face of terror, in the face of calamity.
Could always just read it twice and
Okay.
We'll do
Trust
it later.
nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity.
Yeah.
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence.
Okay, I see.
I love this part so much.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
Reading time.
Not a focus.
바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙이니
Also,
유나양이
fun fact.
이해 좀 해주게나.
Can you shut up? Thunder thing. So human enemy. So usually only abnormalities in Pekatula have sin weaknesses and resistances, but mermaids also do.
I also saw when they have ego, the people-
ego and distortion also do that.
Yeah. Anyway. Shinking. 3 plus 8 total. 4 plus 8 total. 8 plus 5. Not too terrible.
Make sure to check.
Okay, so that whale of the porous hand.
Yeah. They are
Yeah.
literally crawling out of its pores.
Well, yeah. No, I understood. It's just a great
Also,
name.
you remember Miss Mermaid from Ruina? Well, now you know what mermaids are. So, Miss Mermaid was a distortion based on the mermaids, I assume. But yeah.
Not a focus encounter. I was expecting it to be a focused encounter, but
Also, I love the design. By the way, it's so good.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다네. 지금이 바로 기회지.
Also, I'm glad they made tether physics just for this battle.
do they not use it ever again?
I think they do, but it took like a really long time for them to use it again.
Lamau.
It was like, I think like the end of the season after this where they finally used it one more time.
Good. I have to say, Project Moon, like, their development and stuff is like just like how I do things sometimes with skills, where I'll need like one feature, or I'll have an idea, but I'll only ever use that feature. I have an idea for like a cool project, but I'll never ever ever use the skill I used in this project like for anything else. So I'll have learned it for like nothing, and then I won't find a use for it till like ages later.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's great. It's good. just the way I like it.
작품 완성.
Damn.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
다 죽어라. 이것도 아니네.
That one is dead. That one
I
is
like how you
also
can see
dead.
the hand taking damage in the background. Oh hey, a new enemy.
Oh hey, a new enemy. Huh?
Hey, I'd just like to point out right here, sinking fragility never appears again. By the way. It's only here.
Good.
It's only here.
I'm glad. This is my kind of developer. Just add shit for specific scenarios that will never be used ever again. It's literally like so cool. Oh, sing out time. Negative 45 or lower. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Good for you. Just a casual 12.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you. Just
I don't think. Yeah. I would just want to make sure for that armor. It's been a while. Man, I sure hope you have enough skills to even reach that guy.
Yeah, I did take out that last wave a little fast. I
do
not,
like how
do not
clearing a
have...
wave fast puts you at a detriment next wave. It's good balancing.
Yeah, if you're a little
Anyway,
if you're too over leveled.
I sure hope he's not using the 4-coin skill this turn.
No, thank God. Though he's doing.
That is 32 damage.
He's using it on Ishmael. That's not good. Yeah, anyway, good luck, guys.
Good luck. Well, you're fine.
Well, yeah. I mean,
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Oh yeah. They have
I really like that.
It's very cool. Yeah.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는.
That's not good. That's really not good.
Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, one down though. One down though. That does help. That does help.
Well, this is also helpful.
Yeah, but the fact that that I staggered most of them is good, because that means that there's a higher chance of me at least killing off some of them and moving other attacks to other places.
Yeah.
Sadly, this is a... I mean, if I use it, then the next attack will probably move. So I guess that's probably better than not using it right now. I still can't reach him.
Yeah.
I hope... God, please.
Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way. Ishmael has a very... Don't put it back real quick. Just so I can show you something. Actually, is it... I think it is on her base ego. Ishmael has a very unique mechanic that I think is only on her ego, base ego, and some of her other non-base ego, if you check her base ego. It has a very unique conditional of targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. There's like 3 ego in the game that have this, and they're all Ishmael. But that is a use casage for it because it will target the more powerful enemies, which are usually in the back.
Well, might as well. Yeah, but now we don't get to the other guy, so hopefully they do kill.
Yeah.
Salute. Good luck.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로
Good luck.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You're right. That bastard has to be still alive.
True.
That's one less attack to deal with, I guess. Didn't really do much damage.
Well, she's staggered. Uh-oh.
That's bad, but... That's really... that's a waste.
Oh, you got 1 damage with his skill 3. Yikes.
Okay. There's far less enemies, so...
You'll be fine. Just in
어차피
danger.
구하지 못할 동네였어.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Okay. Now everybody's attacking them. Okay.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Hee.
Aww, come on.
He's preying on my downfall.
Exactly. I want to see the attack animations for the enemies.
Okay.
나쁘지 않군.
You did it.
Yeah. Probably.
If this was a Nuzlocke.
적었을 때인지 무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이 잡히지 않는 무렵.
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
The unfathomable and entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
That's the whale of the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one.
Is that one of the whales they were talking about at Eucor?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는 너무나 다르게 생겼는데.
Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books.
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지 말한단 말이야?
So, they make perfumes out of these things?
베르,
And they grind them
이번에야말로
up
좀
into ice cream.
도와주지.
Virgi, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once?
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
Yeah, well, that one was justified.
Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander. We got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을
You're right,
흔들어주진
Honglu.
못했지만요.
He did wave at us, though. But I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half.
물론 나라고 메피스토펠레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만
Of course, I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sinks if it ever comes to that. But
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
know that I will only take action. Know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
In which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head, and they're about to tear the hands off that clock.
Are you serious right now?
회사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
Don't I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes now, can I?
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you are just tall tales, you know?
그것은 아니요.
No, do not.
그건 아니야.
Oh yeah, that's just not.
Yeah. Even Heathcliff agrees to not go down that line.
Yeah.
Rhodia, you don't start shit, please, God. Two previous victims of Vergilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you.
As per usual.
Yeah.
That's what you usually do. I'm sure, like, you only step in if we can't handle it. You're fine, Aurelius. You're Peem. You're good.
I'm not going to talk about the meme. Any VOD watchers, I refuse to talk about it. I hate that meme so much.
타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하게
Oh, yeah.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Shut up.
Have you noticed yet?
What?
Have you noticed? Look at the background. Look at waves 2 and look behind waves 2. Look
at the water. You can see the silhouette of the porous hand whale.
Oh, jeez, it's big. Man, it's got 2 big hands.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this thing could drag us down if it wanted to. The
Yeah.
fact that it somehow didn't manage to do that was its own damn fault for being like, I'll just use one hand.
By the way, I think this is the final stage of part 1, if I remember correctly. Oh, is this the stage I think it is? It might be.
We're gonna get 2 hands. Now it's gonna step it up a notch real.
Don't forget.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할
Unless I
시간이다.
do.
So, is there a cutscene? Yeah, okay, no. So look at the wave
딱히
counter.
할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다.
Yo!
힘을 냈으면 한다.
Well?
뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지
Yeah.
않을 거잖아요.
Well, I'm gonna have to try really hard.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
되돌려라.
Okay.
밑그림은 완성 중. 빠르게 치라도.
By the way, I just like to you'll see this as the canto goes on. Just an interesting tidbit. All mermaids are weak to pierce for some reason.
Oh,
I don't
thank
know
God.
why, but they're all weak to pierce.
Harpoon?
Yeah, wait, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I spent a minute thinking about it. I had to pause and think about it to make sure in my head.
대가리 딱 떼도.
At least it's not blunt again.
Yeah. Though some of the pirates are blunt weak, so even still.
이런 필리핀
Yeah.
잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
다 죽어라.
Good. This time we're not going too fast. We probably want to take our time and get.
You might still be going.
내 죄는
But I
내가 알아서 처리한다.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수
There's
없어요.
only.
개체도
It's not as many
마찬가지겠죠.
this time, so I think I have it. Your Sinclair, how much? God.
It is right there, -2.
Yeah, but like I have to unclick in order to see that, unfortunately. Yeah, I just barely touch him.
Just barely behind. God, I hope that last one isn't the 4-coin skill.
No.
You're fine. It's only 32 damage.
It's only 32 damage.
Only 32 damage.
It's me. Wrong. Anyway.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Bonk. Bonk. Yeah?
나쁘지 않고.
Ryoju?
네, 잘
Kick their
들어가네요.
asses.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
그 오물을
다 죽어라.
Yeah.
Yeah.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
It said ow.
Ouchies.
I would really rather save that and not use that right now.
Well, would
Well-
you rather take the damage?
No.
불길 속으로
다 죽어라.
3 hits. Lamau. Nice try, buddy.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Well,
Anyway.
that's a shame.
Aw, it lost.
작품 완성.
Sorry, we're in the ocean
돌아가면
chapter. I
의견을
have to root
그
for the
누구도
fish to
이곳에선
win.
안전할 수
Sorry.
없어요.
Yeah.
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
Of course you do. You have to.
It is legally obligated.
Yeah.
불길 속으로 그 오물을
제법 좋은 일견. 저런 실력
밑그림은
있는
완성.
해결사가 이 도시에 많아서야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Wow. All the small
Wow.
fish are gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, mermaids. They're fish. They look like fish.
They are fish. Yes.
They're all fish. Sure, why not?
불길 속으로
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't expect that.
Unfortunate.
보냈고.
Yes, go into the negatives. Do it.
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 별것도 아니네.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손 속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
별것도 아니네.
Bio.
부족해 차려졌지 않나.
그 오물을
다 죽어라.
Good.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이
I'm glad.
빠르겠어요.
I'm glad you used it on the small fry who had 6 HP left.
Yeah.
Claire. Damn, did I kill one of the big ones?
No,
Oh, no,
it's
he's
staggered.
just staggered. That's a great stagger spray.
It is a great stagger spray. Yes.
What do you
Well,
mean? What do you mean?
good luck, Otis.
What is wrong? Why is Otis helpless against this?
Maybe because her max on that is less than the thing's minimum. It's 14 to 18. Offense level. Offense level difference.
Oh, I have a plan. Plan of attack. They're both piercing. Anyway, so anyway, I started blasting. You just go, Sinclair. You got this. They'll be dead anyway.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps.
꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Bonk. Oh.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로군.
Yeah. Okay.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에. 자!
You're dead. That's cool. That was so cool.
It was cool. Yes, it's cool.
They're putting their budget in the right places.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What do you think I was gonna say?
We'll DM it to you. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, DM it to me. I need to know. I need to know these things that you think I say.
There you go.
Good. I'm glad that you thought I would say that on stream. I'm glad. I'm glad that you thought I'd say that on
Just
stream.
categorically is something Low Poly Moon would say.
Yeah, You're so right. I almost fucking breathed in my food because of you. I was not expecting it to be
I'm
that.
glad.
And chat will never know.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
How many left?
전부 처리했다.
None.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Then this is the last one.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. Feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids. Were they human once?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
I guess I should have explained better.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은
Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to
호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans.
Oh, I see.
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And whales give birth to mermaids.
Where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
They're people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
See, now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back.
I see now. Waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, I'm starting to snap, strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고
I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서
And I'll kill everything that stands in my way.
곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지.
Determined and ferocious. Both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure.
본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Because our voyage is just getting started.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, my ear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some interesting looking lakes there.
Yeah. I'm glad they're all
So
their
what's
own
what's the
color.
morals of eating mermaid
당연한
ice
결과죠.
cream?
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
I don't know. And I don't think I want to. I think I
Anyways,
wanna
want some ice
say-
cream? Unrelated?
Unrelated. I like the way that I think now, where when somebody says something like that, I see it with fucking parentheses around it.
Yeah, yeah.
In my head. You go, fucking, want some ice cream? Parenthesis, unrelated. Parenthesis. I don't know why, it's just automatically that way in my head. Whoa, that's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy. Only like, almost 2 hours into the stream. That's crazy.
Yeah, we did like 3 stages.
호수의 물.
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여.
When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고
Maybe I'm just
God, Ishmael.
진짜 모습 아닐까?
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. Doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable.
I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last, disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은
Maybe my distorted reflections were just me.
Ish.
Ish.
And from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
Did he notice? Not the fish moving.
What?
That Dante appeared after that line.
Well, yeah, I saw. Whoa, the fish move! Whoa, that's more important to me.
손에 피가 맺혔었지.
My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go.
놓을 수 없었어.
But I couldn't.
무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
What was I holding on to?
Uh-oh.
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은
The raiders caught something. We have visual on.
한 척의 배뿐이다.
A solitary ship.
There's gonna be a ghost ship. Saw the mist. Didn't like that. Anyway.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데.
It looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless...
관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는
The
없겠지만
executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more.
No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated. To remember what Ishmael said, we were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Yes, executive manager.
You just like the thrill, don't you, Otis?
So true.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
Oh, what a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship, that's...
It just disappears.
I did my best, okay?
I know. It's your mic not keeping it up. It's cutting it out at a certain fucking... it's so silly. At some point, we'll... Like, this is... It at least doesn't, like, capture everything you're listening and watching, so, like, we'll probably... I'll find a better solution for you in the future. I'll
I
learn
even
all
turned my mic gain up.
Yeah, I'll find a better one at some point. And now it's good, and we'll probably stick with it for like a year or two, or something, depending on my level of monetary gain. But I'll figure it out. We'll get you a better mic situation again. And I have the, and also like other stuff, but it's fine. We'll get there.
저건 미니 크루스가 아니지 않소?
That is a mini cruise ship over yonder.
파티베요, 파티베.
A veritable partying ship, a vessel of partying.
Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
I love to party.
God, I love that it's peaking your mic so hard. It's so dumb.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. not will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy is it not?
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게...
Verky, go easy on the girl, why don't ya?
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
But I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Oh god. That's a lot more humming than is... Don Quixote was rhythmically Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she was trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club.
이보게들! 뭐 좀 물어보겠네!
Hi. Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions.
The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 하여간, 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days. They're just too loud for me.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. You're right, Gregor. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만
You're right, Ishmael,
관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면
I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history, but if the executive manager insists...
네, 건너가죠.
We're gonna have to kill some people.
Sure. Let's stop by.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
Now that was a very Otis thing to say, innit?
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
It's just the attitude I decided to adopt.
Yeah.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
Now this boat will come in useful.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
This boat. Will this boat not capsize?
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
Can I pack some life vests or a buoy?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not ads, just incoming ad break.
Ads! Look out!
Don't worry, guys. Even if you all fall, even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Yeah, we'd better not, though. Just in case. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Right then, drink responsibly, everyone.
In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Probably. Honestly, Virgilius has been around, so... I wouldn't be surprised if we're making a huge fucking
Little do we
mistake.
know, when Honglu goes drunk, he goes Super Saiyan and kills everyone around him.
Yeah. You're so right. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을
No,
불어담아
please don't.
소리를 질러보겠소.
Wait but a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us.
I
Just
I
don't
don't know,
do
man.
don't do it as full as
There you go.
it didn't come up at all. Don't do it
It
as loud.
didn't, but my thing lit up on fucking Discord.
It was like sounds.
Is that better?
I don't know what do you know? You get the first part and then it dissolves.
God,
Just
just
don't.
go. I don't care. Please.
Shut it! You burst my eardrums.
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a yacht party like this?
그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
We don't have an invitation or anything like it either.
주눅 들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand.
버티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind.
Yeah, that's the attitude, Ishmael. You got it.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Wow, this place is really fancy.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
아, 안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Ah, I spy light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly, like the wind, and verify its source.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Well, that's one loudmouth gone. Then
He could slam his fists into the loudspeaker. It's been blaring music this entire time.
이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
blimey, now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. I was listening to that.
I was listening to that too. Unbelievable behavior, Heathcliff. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
Well, it's awful quiet up here now that the music's gone.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
There was not.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
The soundtrack for this chapter is very good, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, ads. Curse you! Curse you, ads! Reddit is getting good, man. Say getting good as if it wasn't already peak.
Oh, hey, another Steam indie game video?
Geralt sending another 91 games into my...
I'm glad I sent you 91 games. That was really funny.
Yeah. I definitely needed the longer wish list.
Oh, this is by the same guy who had the video with most of the ones I sent you.
Good.
I should just go through all of his catalog and send you all of the games tonight.
Yeah.
While you're asleep.
Me when I have to look at 100 billion games.
Yeah.
Me when my wish list.
He already has a 20-minute video on games released in 2025. Oh boy.
No, boy. I mean... games. What? What was not? Food? Drinks? Both?
없었어.
There was no one.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이요.
Yet the lights were on, with nary a soul to be seen inside.
We should leave.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
Ridiculous. It is clear that, mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard?
Ghost ship. Just saying.
진짜요?
뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
For truth, mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부... 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
So what, they just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, did the waves already...
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
There's one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려 두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
What are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? Ugh. Words hard.
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this.
성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
Once a huge manor set out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deathly silence.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
How about we get the music going again?
라디오 작살냈는데?
I smashed the radio, lad.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
If the ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
Then boom, banging noises coming from behind a door slightly ajar. So of course they went in there to investigate and...
들어가 보았더니
And
Honglu, we love you. You're so silly.
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
And there they were, bodies stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down.
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
oh, that's I think I'll go check out that storage space.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
Sinclair, wherefore art thy palms so sodden?
체질이에요.
It's genetics.
Sinclair hurriedly left the room. I like they call it the room. This is not a room.
Yeah.
Translation.
Like, well, if you think about it,
I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but this is clearly either just translation or translation. Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean can continue? Don't worry about it.
Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Honglu. You scared off Sinclair. Just for that. Which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
The art of dancing must surely be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
Well, that was some damn squib. I thought it was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
I had thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Now what do you say that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Yeah, you will, Dante. Might as well be finding
Dante be like skincare.
What are you fucking talking about?
Email skincare.
This guy, Chad, this guy.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a faint ray of light and... What's up, Sinclair? What's poppin'? Sinclair? And Sinclair... It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there until, like death, he looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. The light shining... So the light's shining in from outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A metal box with no opening or even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre every second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Sinclair. Don't. Shaking. Shaking my finger at you, Sinclair. Run, now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defined every bit of what I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey. And I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! It seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room.
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody?
공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이.
Do I have to do this?
It's just there was a person floating in the.
Okay, fine, Joe.
In...
There was a There's a person floating in the air. A person. In the air floating. Someone was up the.
You could have asked me to read it for you first.
What? I don't
really. In the air, a person in the air floating. Someone was up there. Wow, that's really cringe. Just suspended in the air. That's it. That's all that. That's all that he says. It's whatever. He's panicked.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
Okay, now I'm actually creeped out.
사람 일리가 없죠.
You got this.
That can't be a person.
그럼
Then that was.
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
What? You think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle.
Whoa.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Strands. I do like them. They look like leeches.
Yeah.
With tentacles.
Also negative coin.
Oh, good for them.
Oh, that skill is so dangerous.
Yeah. That's really not good. Passives. Yeah, alright, whatever, man.
Also, look at the battle background.
Oh yeah, I noticed the fucking giant thing in the in the cutscene.
Was it in the cutscene? No.
Yeah, it was, but it was
back.
further back.
Yeah.
It was a little bit further back.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
None of that. Yeah.
나쁘지 않.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Damn Sinclair, couldn't even.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
Yeah.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
Dominating. You're so right.
선배님 언제 오셨어요?
I believe it, Harold. I think it's dominating.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Whoa. It won.
좋아.
Oh right, they are weak to purple. It's envy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it right for once.
My track record has been pretty decent since. This guy is so mean to me.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thank God.
다 죽어라.
보냈고.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다니 저렇게 손 속에
I
자비가
didn't look at. I
없어야
didn't look
한다.
at
명심하겠습니다.
like that.
스승님.
Womp 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 womp. Oh, I like that.
Really
you can
like the
hear-
battle music in this fight, by the way.
Yeah, I like that you can hear
the whale noises. Yeah.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
다 죽어라.
겉에.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더
일리
나쁘지
있는
않은가.
의견이다. 그걸로 하자. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견 밑그림은 완성.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Your negative point's not good as mine.
So true.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Mine are better,
그게
Lamau.
의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay. Cruise party, you say?
Is the cruise ship on the map or no? Guess not. I thought it was, but maybe not.
I can't like zoom in or out or anything, so maybe I don't know. Maybe it was too small. It's not like that.
True.
I guess maybe no.
I mean, there's
'cause
boats down there in the green area, so clearly it's not too small.
I don't know, man.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Man, I wish you doing these stages leveled my Faust.
Yeah.
So I didn't have to do it.
Yeah, you're so right. I wish that it did too.
순식간에 끝내죠. 대가리 딱 떼도록.
I didn't look at the wave count. I should do that.
Aw, she's not going to negative
잘
30.
들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요. 많은 사람들이 추가하는 것을
주셨어요.
막기 위해서는 애초에 투입하는 직원이 적으면 되는 게 아닐까요?
대가리 딱 떼도록.
밑그림은 완성입니다. 빠르게 치라도.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
많은 사람들이 죽어가는
By the way,
것을
since
막기
we
위해서는
actually have negative coin
애초에 투입하는
enemies
직원이
now,
적으면 되는 게
I'd like to
아닐까요?
point out negative coin skills in Mirror Dungeon are fucked up. Because obviously, the more clashes you lose, the more coins you lose with negative coins, the better chances you have to win the clash. So in Mirror Dungeon, where all of the buffs buff your base and final power numbers, you just win. The enemy just wins the clashes because it's a super high minimum, and it's absurd. It's really annoying.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
죽이겠다고 마음먹었다면 저렇게 손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다, 스승님.
This is a good idea.
Yeah.
This is a good idea. You go, Sinclair.
He's going to corrode.
It'll be fine.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I definitely didn't make a mistake that I can't come back from.
Yeah.
거야?
thank God. At least he's only
상황이
using it
안
once.
좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이
Okay,
더
well,
나쁘지 않은가?
you should use the bottom one.
Yeah, you're so right. At least he's only doing it once. I'm not gonna have the ridiculous shit that I was pulling in the fucking
yeah,
in Lux. Yes, 4. Yes, 4 times. Yes, let's use it 4 times in a row. Yes. Yes.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Ariel should be fine.
찢었으니
이리 꿰매야 돼.
이리 와.
Yeah.
나도 하니까
Fine, I said.
He's not fine.
직원이 좋은 성과를 냈네요.
She's really not.
맥주
Oh, yeah,
잔이라도
cool
하나
attack
설치해주는 게
animation.
어떤가요?
Yeah. It was a very large mouth.
Yeah.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I'm glad that he just. I'm glad that just fucking took care of most. That's good. That's good. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
Yeah, whoever sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the lake, so...
Yeah, it's right there.
I see it.
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath?
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도
I don't know why I said it like a
규칙을 어겨
question. It wasn't
파도에
a question
덮쳐진
at all.
다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath.
Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. Eesh. This was the reality of the great lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation.
I wish we got to fight the Whale of 1,000 Strands.
Yeah, that would be a cool fight.
Yeah.
I like that it's like it is just strands, like
Yeah.
big white.
I want a full game in the Great Lake, honestly.
Yeah, we need Distortion Detective, and we need this as. The
Yeah, and you have to go underwater too, and it's like really deep.
No. A place where one. Wait. Yeah. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. Ugh.
Terrible.
I love terrible. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known. But maybe I could have been more understanding of her. Keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boat works. Can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다.
We've dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
The party is over. Let's return to our ship.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. Made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
It's okay. At least we're still alive.
And that was that.
And this is
Ishmael
this.
didn't say more. This is this, and that is, and that's that. That's this, and this is that. Anyway.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
Hey, the raiders caught something. It's large.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이 점이
Then that dot on the radar has to be
21구의 로보토미 지부겠군.
The Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'm going out for some air.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데.
I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment.
더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
I have to be colder, harsher.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고.
I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은
And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll
kill. Perhaps?
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Good name. I wonder what could happen here.
아, 저거겠군.
There it is.
우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
Our destination, the Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned.
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. God, stop talking like a smarty pants, he's saying. Sinclair and Yusang shared their thoughts. The large structure loomed even closer. Or ever closer. Out of the mist and into our line of sight.
크리피하군.
Oh, creepy. Every sinner, save for Yoshu, froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
That's the Lobotomy Corp branch.
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
We are as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of the area. That is a word. Delineated. We are as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure's size and appearance match the intel we received as well. Sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials.
그럼 진짜로 저게...
So that's really... Yeah, I see it. It's crazy. Although, we do not like the veins on this structure. I don't quite enjoy this. It looks like it's like covered in like a membrane. Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. If I remember correctly. I don't think this is quite right. Something's heavily off.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는?
What the hell happened here?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이
Pilot said the last thing that the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place was
재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
A calamity is coming, wasn't it?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
I feel like my speculation earlier might have been a little bit correct. Damn you, tooting fork whale! I'll kill you! The sight summons my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are blasted over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience.
T사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
Back at the corp branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
At D-Corp there was a traitor in our midst. Thus it would be a false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be much better here, if not worse.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
Then pilot's team is already...
Well, Chow? Yeah.
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
You say that!
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids.
You say that, Otis. You say that. However, if I remember correctly, there's a particular white whale with tuning forks or something that merges into shit. And what I see is a bunch of white skin covering this fucking structure. So, if they're not turned into mermaids, I don't know what they are. Anyway, so the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까.
Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world.
이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 내기려나.
The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose.
무슨 뜻이야?
Whatever do you mean?
뜻은 차차 알게 될
He
거다.
knows.
I meant that. You'll find out soon enough.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군.
And now's the time to roll your way into the ruins the calamity left behind.
로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록.
Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
Who knows what that guide bud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
I still don't trust this dingy. It's too small. Small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은
Fogged up.
모험의 기본 공식이니.
On a Friday night.
We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales.
It's gross. It's so gross. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy court branch.
어때, 단테? 황금가지 느껴져?
Hey, Dante, can you sense it? The golden bough. Not yet.
확실해?
You sure about that? Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bough wasn't here, so we could turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
That is not your role. I'm sorry. Since when? I thought that was Sinclair's job, or like, I don't know, anybody
Also,
but you.
I like how all of the lobotomy court branches are like underground, except this one, which is just on the surface. I mean, there's nowhere else to put it, but like...
They could have put it on the surface of the water and then, like, built under... It's a good idea, I swear. I know I'm the worrywart of the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became.
Yes.
It's close. It's good enough. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
What's the holdup? Aren't you coming?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you the most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all.
그래서 안 갈 건가요?
So, that's what's stopping you?
It's...
안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
Wait by the entrance if you're not going.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
What do you expect, mate? I've given up trying to talk sense into her a while ago.
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong.
가긴 가야지.
Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는
Ugh, it's
이
gross.
흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이오?
I don't like this. Something's very wrong. I agree, Chad. I agree. There's definitely... I agree, sinners. That's what I mean. I agree. Something is wrong, and I don't like it. What may be this pale mucous membrane covering the entirety of this structure?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
Yeah, that's what it is, Sinclair. You're so right.
Some kind of mold, maybe.
F.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
I'm glad. To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려
I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact,
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
I know the F stands for fungus, but what does the I stand for? Irritating fungus? That's my best guess. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나.
Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these.
전체를 봐라, 멍청이.
Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려.
Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation. It does not waste our vigor. You're so right, Isa.
I can't make that noise, so
I
just
know.
continue.
그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
You do not intend to stall, no. See thither. Thither. Ishmael already walks at a far distance away from us. Ishmael, I know you're like trying not to waste time, but like if you travel too far away and Dante can't fucking take care of you, and you die and stuff, like that's your problem. Like for real. Yo, so much.
No lunacy.
Yeah. Woo. I was cleaning my glasses right then. Sorry.
Quicker, we gotta make progress. Do quicker.
I'm going. No, that's not it. That. Oh no!
제가 앞에 서죠.
They leveled up by 1, Geralt. No.
True.
Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
See anything interesting, kiddo?
벽에.
Here, in the wall.
어?
Huh?
사람이 들어있어.
There's a person in this wall.
모형 아니야?
Maybe it's a sculpture?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
If there is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. Yeah, sure you will.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 때 파일럿 씨가 찾던
Have you looked at the background of the CG, by the way? Particularly behind where Sinclair's, yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
No, are they the people Pilot was looking for?
I sure hope not, but you never know. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
이보시오! 괜찮은 것인가?
Well, they do in fact have Limbus on their logo.
Hark! Heed my words!
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Why the heck would you talk to it? Yeah. Yeah, Don Quixote, why are you speaking to it?
이것 보시오! 이자 살아있어!
Behold! This man is alive!
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Oh, hold. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me feel real queasy.
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소!
Hark, mine friends! This man is alive! We must free him from this bond post-haste!
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
Even if we wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
This is horrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
God, imagine you were that guy right now.
Shut. I'm gonna throw you at the wall. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there.
뭐라?
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? You think this is funny?
한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지, 이제는.
Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
Yeah.
The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it.
What do you expect from the fucking whale of tuning fork powers? Turns out, and tuna fish. Anyway, I have to say it at least once. Anyway.
하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
With superhuman strength, he was tearing the body into several parts.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
This is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워.
Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls.
아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
This is quite a natural exhibition. As though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise, gave our word.
Yeah, we're gonna do it probably like more times too, and still fail. It is how it is. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance at those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on.
Guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time.
Could still put them out of their misery. Rather than leave them in the walls. I mean, I guess maybe the after team could maybe do something. I doubt it.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's me being hopeful. There's no fucking way. Not in this situation.
Yeah.
In Effie's case, maybe, but this one, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, man.
What do you think it would feel like to be stuck in a wall like that?
Considering what I know about the Resonance tuning fork, painful. Because you're not simply just launched and stuck. You're like physically part of the wall.
Yeah.
Like, the sections where your flesh and the wall meet aren't just your flesh or the wall, they're both. So, I imagine it hurts.
Yeah.
A lot.
Also, it's fun because you're also like encased in a thinner version of the membrane, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what Regilius meant about the there only being 4 calamities now. Wonder what that's about.
Your mother is the final queen.
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You wanna go? We throw hands?
God, these ads take way too long.
Yeah, we want to make progress, not sit here for 3 hours. Man, I can't believe there's 3 hours of ad per 1 hour of stream.
Yeah.
No, there's 3 hours of ad per 1 minute of stream. I can't believe it. We're gonna be here forever. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, your community is back. You read this, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely...
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
Here, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here.
여기 있지 않은가?
Testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be.
하면
Yeah.
Me when it's yeah.
I said yet. Shut up.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고.
I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠.
It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은
And what it
결코
spews out,
온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고.
and what it spews out never comes back right.
웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가.
Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across?
Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
Tale of adventure, have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale? Is it truly a whale?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no.
So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네.
Yes.
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. You can be this.
I don't know what to even do here.
거수자 발견.
I have visual on a suspicious individual.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
Maybe it's an abnormality. We're in a lobotomy court branch after all.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Yeah, let's just say that's what that. Let's just say that's what it is, and chop it down.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
Wait a minute. That might be a survivor.
No.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
I did, and that's why it's so incredible.
어이!
Hey!
Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to it. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
Maybe she's being mind controlled by an abnormality.
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
No such signs have been detected. There's nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes.
I wouldn't say that that's a survivor. I wouldn't. closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. Voices echo. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Yeah, I didn't think so.
말도 안 돼.
It's impossible.
분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Just now, it was talking like a human.
Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
You saw it too. Just now it...
Ishmael, you have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선...
No, this can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
She's experiencing heightened emotions.
Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는...
Dante, you mustn't.
Oh.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering her face begins to withdraw, as though an unforeseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. That clearly shows a mouth.
Yeah, I don't know why they reversed it in the sprite. Don't worry about it.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone.
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
This, when you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
It appears that the golden bough is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
This is never mentioned before this point. Nobody reacts to this information. I don't know, man.
Faust just casually dropping the most like crazy shit. It's casually, nobody reacting to it. It's like they all knew or whatever. I thought it was my intuition that led me to the other fucking golden bows, Faust. You couldn't have explained this to me before? Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bough lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this palidification effect to a degree. Figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요?
Counteracting?
아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면
Wait, so with the golden bough,
이노가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
Well, that theory has not been properly cross-examined.
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Just tell me if it's possible.
So it was Kurt. Kurt? Kurt.
Yes.
Though it was Kurt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure.
관리자 나태님, 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
Manager Dante, just what are you?
꾸역꾸역
What?
밀어넣으려고
I'm just
노력했던
laughing.
그날의 기억이
Giggling.
어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에
Realizing that there was something that I could have done, the memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away.
자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요.
They're coming back right before my eyes.
저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠?
You hear it too, don't you?
그날의 파도 소리가
You hear how the waves roared that day.
Ishmael was right. Motions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Once I was a seafarer,
해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고
a fixer, a sailor.
그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요.
I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we call whalers.
아세요? 아니, 보이세요?
Do you understand? No. Do you see them?
모든 걸 걸고 있거나 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이.
You see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything and those who had nothing left to wager.
그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves.
So, you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠.
The whales we've met so far transform those they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만 그 고래는
But that whale is different.
그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요.
Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane.
그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가?
I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠.
Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts.
그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠 있죠.
Oh yeah, by the way, the entire Great Lake has like open access to the outskirts if you sail far enough, by the way. You can see it on the map.
Good.
There, we'd seen those ships, those false ships.
선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
Ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠.
It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in.
그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채
Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills.
그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까.
Except they wander the lake, only to attack everything they come across.
우리에게 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요.
The captain of the Pequod, our ship.
그 자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것.
She had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠.
The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만
It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but...
아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요.
No. Maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity.
어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠.
Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny.
배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은.
That captain drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고.
God, it's so cool.
When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout.
모든 것은 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠.
We were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood.
차가운 물 속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요.
When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life, to my dear life, to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left, nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야.
But when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but
그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
That's why I can never forgive her.
a certain point, it stopped being a conversation.
I thought they cut it off like that.
Yeah. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was. Where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
내 손으로
I see.
죽여야만 해요.
I'm going to kill her with my own 2 hands.
That sure does put your ego in perspective.
Yeah.
And that gif as well.
Yeah.
Now I get it. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession a glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때.
I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone with whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요.
I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad.
그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지.
Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her.
그놈은 살아있어요.
That bastard is alive.
살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해.
He has to be alive still. She has to be.
그러니까 찾아야 해.
So, I have to find her.
우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
We have to, not before we kill the captain.
Ishmael, I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I'm starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. Solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter into a puddle. Ugh.
나비네요.
Thanks, Faust. Good job.
Smartest person in the city.
Smartest person in the group chat. This is the smartest person in our group.
Yeah.
It's literally Faust right there. That is a butterfly.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wing and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow.
한 상체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
Is it an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they show their ugly mugs.
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to leave you here. Peace.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
What do you think they are saying?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았소. 네, 듣고 있었네만.
I have been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요.
They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
It is a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. That was Don Quixote. Don Quixote was the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령, 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? They now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across. Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Man, it's kind of
God,
sick.
I love it in color. It's very cool. Okay. What?
Wrath.
Wrath. Yeah, new enemy types.
Yeah. Bind, bleed. Oh, I like... Oh, is fucking Morse code?
Morse code? Yeah, I'll talk about that in a second. Go through your stuff first, and then I'll talk about it.
Good. Negative.
And these ones actually have sanity.
Yeah! Woohoo! It's good. Good. Yeah. Ooh. Damage down. Gain protection for every surviving ally. Max 3. Good. Good. Gain 2. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah,
gain...
so 5. And then 2 protection next turn.
Yeah. Valid noise. Uh-huh.
I don't know what noise panic is, by the way. I never got it on me. Maybe I can look on the wiki.
Uh-huh. Don't get that on Sinclair.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then dies.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
Second. No, it's gonna be lower because it's on. Oh, is that was that? No, that was.
These are slightly different.
They are different.
Yeah. That poise.
Oh, noise panic is every coin this unit flips lands on tails.
Oh, so give it to Sinclair.
Yeah. So, which one is this? So, the way this works is each of their skills, look at one of them, and then go to, like, the skill menu. If you combine the 3 skills Morse codes together, it makes something. This is Hook, right? Yeah, okay, 1 second, let me see. So Hook is, what is that? And then there's another, Pirate is a different one, I think. And then Pirate is Save Me.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
불길 속으로.
Yep. Go right ahead with that.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Sure, why not, Sinclair? Go right ahead. I don't care.
일리 있는 의견.
I should, but I don't.
그걸로 하지.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Never gets old.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게
손에
의미 있는
꼼짝해
성과는
차려졌지
아니지만요.
꼭 찢어진 것같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Sorry, what are their, Okay. They're mermaid.
Yeah.
They're higher level than these. I think. Yeah. So Sinclair's can go ahead.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
다 죽어라.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
겉에.
Oh, there's a new enemy.
Oh, good. A full-on mermaid.
Yeah.
I thought it didn't. I thought it just covered them.
I don't know.
Thinking. Like. What does this one say?
This one is complete gibberish. Probably because it's a full mermaid.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's great in Mirror Dungeon.
That one's the same pressure, and then it has a new one at the bottom. It's awful. It's so annoying.
Oh, I had that set up. What am I fucking...
You did.
순식간에
Whatever.
끝내죠.
Gone. You're fine. You're okay.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
겉에.
다 죽어라.
그대로만 해주신다면
Take him out.
오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oh God.
Yeah, so funny thing, their passive triggers twice because there's 2 of them on the field. Now imagine if there's 6 of them on the field at once.
No, it's I can see it.
바람구멍을
Yeah.
내주지.
좋아.
Okay, thank God.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고
내 죄는
방금의
내가
공격이
완설이
정답이었다네.
기적해 찾아서 상금의
전열이
감각은
무너졌군.
기억하더라고.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Ugh.
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
대가리 딱 떼도록.
I don't know why I bothered thinking about that so
생명
hard.
활동의 정지를 확인했다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
We're all dead.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
This will probably be the last.
Oh yeah. Maybe. It depends how long the cutscene is. And if the
Yeah.
one after has a cutscene or not.
Yeah.
To check how far we are. I mean, keep going, but
선원 집합.
we need checking.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이
Shield.
가보려고요.
What does shield say?
Oh yeah. Let me see.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해 볼게.
선배님, 언제 오셨어요?
Shield is let's run away.
Uh-huh.
That's a really nasty amount of rush.
Yeah. Oh, you get fucking.
They do have new paths.
Uh-huh. Good for you, I guess. Whatever, man.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
Yep. Not what I expected.
단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억하더라고.
앞차!
Ugh. Too much defense level. They are quite defensive.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine why.
51 defense level, by the way.
Need to hit them with the right stuff here.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
끔찍한 공격이네요.
Yep.
할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
Ugh.
그 오물을
Disgusting.
떼어내주지.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Go right ahead. Do it. Actually, never mind.
Never mind.
가져가라.
내
Yeah,
죄는
you hit it
내가
once
알아서
and then you
처리한다.
fucking died.
꿰뚫려라.
많은 사람들이 죽어가는
Oh,
것을
new enemy
막기
type.
위해서는 애초에 투입하는 직원이 적으면 되는 게
Club.
아닐까요?
Okay, yeah, sure.
This one says, get outside, by the way.
Uh-huh. Why, 1 damage up. Sure. 1 good for you. It's a lot of defense level down. Okay, yeah, and then... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna die, I think.
They might die, I'm not sure.
Are you sure you're skill 3 on that guy?
Well, considering the fact that it will die and move it, unless it goes first somehow, I don't think it will, though. Maw. You fucking idiot.
제법 좋은 일격이군. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
개골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
더 노력해야.
Nice.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
나쁘지 않고.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Wow, you have so much poise right now, Gregor. You have so much poise.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
별것도 아니네. 꼭 찢어진 똑같이 흐느적거리는.
아차! 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 나쁘지 않군.
Story time.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
The mermaids, I think there's less of them now.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. Must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는
This is you.
않았어.
I don't even get a
Don't
fucking...
look at it. Don't look at it. I
Okay.
hate you.
I heard you in time and I didn't see much of anything, so... Yeah, I don't know what to do for this one. I wish I could, like, replay the line. I don't want it too close to anybody's voices, but I don't know what to do. It's the worst. I need like a clue. I need like a clue to fucking pin.
Serene.
Serene. Yeah, good luck with that one, yo. Good luck with that one. Good luck with getting that from me.
You do Faust.
Yeah, but that's putting my lungs to the very limit of my capacity. Okay, that's different. Do it.
Philosophical.
Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Oh, hi, fucker.
Hi.
You, there's a fucking hourglass there in your brain. You might not get that checked out. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality. A distortion?
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors.
Sinclair. He has a bubble for his head. Very clearly not human. Or not. I wouldn't immediately go, oh, a survivor. Okay, Sinclair? No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Bullet.
Oi, Clockhead! You friends with that bullhead?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
A distortion. Like that Bing Bong's bar and fryers owner from earlier.
Gregor, you're so stupid.
I wish I could apply a muffle to my voice to be more accurate. I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니.
This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world.
그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
So please do not be so wary.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
Ooh, thy head splishes and splashes so.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은
Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn.
림이라 불러줘.
Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지.
We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
And we didn't see any other boat than ours down by the docks of this structure. So explain how you...
Otis. They have a fishbowl for their head. They're like a bubble of water. Do you think they care about the water? You think they can't just go whoosh? They're very water-based looking, so I feel like they can do something with water. So like, goddamn.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
I have no need for ships should I wish to cross the ocean.
이곳은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
I am simply here to have a look at all you. I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there.
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
You are those who follow the bow's golden ray.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건
Okay, if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for.
설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
No way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
Huh? Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from...
맞소.
Yes, indeed I am. I mean, that's the third time this fucking canto, yeah.
Yeah.
You're really not doing too hot, Gregor. You're going. Those numbers are going down. Of your accuracy percentage.
You're dropping in the tier list as we speak, Gregor.
Yeah.
You need to get back on your game.
You need to get back on your game, Gregor. You need to stop saying this thing. This definitely doesn't put you up on the tier list or anything. I swear, for being silly. Man, I'm really off my game.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into this branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
I have a feeling.
Where must we journey?
I didn't hear Van, and you started at where for me.
Then to where must we journey? Cause Moon is hard of hearing.
Yep.
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소.
I'm certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows.
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
How do you know that?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for eternity, is now drawn by the same incandescent, gilded calling.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Ucorp for the Golden Bow?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지.
White, and swallowed this structure whole with that delicate bow.
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가늘인 고래와 함께 떠났다네.
We're gonna have to go inside the whale. Aha. The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling.
그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않네.
What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하네.
It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings.
우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
We? Who are you talking about?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 된 자들이요.
We are those who watch all, those who abide by, those who bide the time, those who will suffer.
Sovereign, yeah.
Sovereigns of a Star?
Yeah, Sovereigns of a Star.
Okay. Those who will be sovereigns of a star.
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
Yet... Oh, damn it. Stupid ads. Getting in the way.
I found a great post on the Limbus subreddit that's... You know, the bus ride is boring to the sinners, so what video games would they play if they had access to Steam? Someone said Ishmael is the kind of person who plays Stardew Valley because someone told her it's good for her stress, and 10 hours in she's having a nervous breakdown because a fish took 2 seconds too long to appear, and it ended up making her 12 frames too late to the blacksmith.
That
Oddly
is,
specific, I know.
That's oddly specific, but it feels about right.
Yeah. Yeah. Merceau is playing Papers, Please makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I need to know Gregor. What would be Gregor?
That's a good question. I have no idea. Heathcliff is playing Bloodborne because it reminds him of home.
Onglu out here playing adventure capitalist.
Yi Song plays Doki Doki Literature Club. Yi Song, a game about girls liking literature, truly ideal. Plays for a few hours. This is not ideal. Ryoshu would play Ultrakill. That's right. You're right. You're right, Chatter.
You're right.
I mean,
You're right.
Reddit user.
Painting the world in blood.
Yeah.
Gotta know what the fuck this thing is right down there.
Yeah, I have no idea. Actually, I think that's his brain, because the top.
Oh yeah.
The top
No,
half
that
of
is
it-
his.
of
That
it
is
has
his fucking
butter-
brain. That is
Yeah.
his brain.
The
It has
top
the
half
mark.
of the hourglass has his butterfly.
It
the
has the
bottom
mark.
half.
It is the mark on it.
Holy shit! You noticed it? I thought I would have to point it out afterwards.
It's. I can't tell if it's the full mark or what, or just with one point. But
I think it's the.
I think it's
hard to
because
tell.
it's because
very
the
small.
it's because the second one gets cut off by the middle of the brain, because it's like
Yeah, yeah,
goes
it's very
inwards.
small, so it's hard to see.
Yeah, no, I see it, but yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star.
I was gonna bring it up that it was on the sprite, but yeah, you
a red
noticed it.
mark briefly flashed on his head.
You got to feel smart for a little bit.
I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Those who watch, you say. Sang, shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림.
Rim.
그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
Have you also watched the breaking of the League, then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows?
알고 있어.
I do.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
Yet you have done naught but observe.
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
Is he one of your old friends, Isang?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요.
part of my life that you have witnessed before.
구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나.
Oh, in case you don't remember, one of the characters in the scene where they're showing a bunch of them leaving the League says something along the lines of, "I'm going to the ocean," or it's worded more like philosophical than that. But basically, they say that they can hear the ocean or something like that, and it's Faust's character. So yeah. Also, he's based on Kim Ki-rim, who wrote The Butterfly in the Sea, by the way.
One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds.
내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean yet.
그래. 나는 한때 그 중 하나였지.
Indeed, I was one of them once.
대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라.
I shall answer your question, Nisang. You ask whether I have done naught but watch.
그것은 오문이오.
Vacuity.
That is a question born of vacuity.
자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요.
For you, the League is dead. Yet for some, its death was but a beginning.
자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데.
I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself.
그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가? 그것을 객관하여 정해놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어.
When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught.
깨짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Youngji as well.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
I see. You have cast it aside a long time ago. Where's the You have cast it aside long time ago.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세.
My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world.
간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기.
The singular yet all-important stem.
그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그저.
Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes
낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
as hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로
If the golden boughs inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden boughs can really
이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면
somehow counteract the politification effects.
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다하겠어.
It can be said that, indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct.
그렇군요.
I see.
이 정도는 이쯤이면 되겠지.
I hope to have been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디론가 다름 아는가?
So where do you seek to depart again?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 꼬여있기만 했다면
I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were.
지금은 직접 내 날개로 다가가고자 하오.
Now I seek to reach there with my wings.
그뿐이요.
That is all.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Stop right there, criminal scum. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that?
Uh-huh.
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다.
Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Gone.
Gone.
Yay! It's much worse, I thought.
착각하지 마라.
I simply
내
combined
놈들
with
덕분에 내가 강해진 게
No.
아니다.
We have to go to
내가
the actual
강하기에
whale.
내 놈들을
Just the whale.
휘두르는 거지.
God, can you shut up?
True, shut up. I hope you've been liking the Kanto so far.
Yeah, it started a little bit. I mean, it's been good from the start, but I didn't know everything. I wasn't quite following very well at first. But now I'm way more invested. I can't wait to go to whale.
Well. Anyways, Chad.
Yeah. Sadly, that's gonna be all for today. Next time, perhaps whale. I'm just gonna do, don't worry about this. This is unimportant to you, chat.
He's cheating. Project Moon, he's hacking the game.
I'm hacking. You can't stop me.
Delete his
Anyway.
account.
You're so right. Anyway, that's it for today. We started late. If we started early, we might have gone a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Right? But I had therapy and such, so I couldn't have started at the usual time, so... Yeah. But anyway, if you have enjoyed and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, and or subscribe over on the VODs channel. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully Wednesday I'll be doing Everhood again, and then we will be back on Thursday, maybe, possibly, supposedly.
간단한 근력 운동을 하고
shut up.
있기에.
Yeah.
You should leave
Bye-bye.
it on based on Kyoto.
No.
Bye-bye.
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 Womp womp.